I was testing some of these skills. First of all, First Strike. The way First Strike works is it lets your party attack first. So it's not the person that has it equipped, it's the entire party. Well, what determines who attacks first? You would think it's the speed, right? Wrong. It's the order that they're selected to the party. So what I mean by that is, right now, Luna is in the party, and then I add Mael, and then I add Skael. That is the order they will always attack. It doesn't matter whose speed's higher. If I wanted Mael to go first, I would remove the other two. Well, now she's going to go first. Who do I want to go second? Who do I want to go third? That's the way it works. It's very weird. And for now, I want her to go first because she inflicts burn, and then probably her to debuff a boss, and then you. So that is how turn order goes. First Strike is, again, allowing the whole party to go first, but the party goes first anyway when you're, like, you know, running around and getting the first attack in, like that in the overworld. So First Strike only matters if you don't hit the enemy with this, or if there's, like, a cutscene boss that happens. So First Strike is very situational. So for now, I think I do have it on just because of how, like, slots work and whatnot. That, yeah, for now I have it on, but she needs 4 more points to be able to equip this, because I can take that off. So technically I wouldn't care about this, but since there's nothing else really I care about having her on, other than the one thing she can't afford, we have it on. But First Strike isn't that important. But yes, it affects the party, not the person. And it only matters if you're not, you know, starting a fight by attacking. So if you miss it, if you don't do it, or if it's a cutscene. So that's how that works. Otherwise, in terms of experience, people that aren't in the main party, so the backups, right now Gustav, they get 50% of the experience. I tested it out, so I went ahead and balanced everyone out to be the same level, for reasons. So yes, people that are not in the main party do get experience, but it's only 50% of it. So that's how that works as well. There you go. Otherwise, like I said, just for the sake of it, it's very easy because you can go back to that hidden arena, and you can farm experience very quick. So I went ahead and leveled her up to have everyone roughly the same level, very close actually. 25 and, you know, 33, 32, not him, but 33. And even he's not bad. He's 25 and 23. So they're all pretty much the exact same level. And I cleaned up their movesets and whatnot, or their pictos, passives, whatever the hell it is. So, in terms of skill points, might as well, I mean, I'm not going to equip this. I might as well just unlock it because whatever. Because there are things that combo off a Mark, but he's not really going to be in play. For Mael, this is like a super insanely strong burst move. It does extreme damage, it does 5 hits of it, and if she crits, it does double damage. But it costs all of her AP. So this is great, but it's not something I'll be using for a bit. So I was thinking I either could still just wait on that, because I did just redo certain skills, and she is having more AP now, so hey, maybe she will reach this point. Or I could start making my way towards this, which allows her to get AP and stay in the stance. So remember, the combo with her is against a tough boss. She debuffs the boss, then she uses wherever the move is to put her into virtuous stance, or whatever the move is. And then in virtuous stance, she uses this fuck you move. But for that to happen, she needs AP. Now, she's just getting enough, but now she has passives to give her 2 more AP, so she should have enough. So we should be able to get this combo going. But if there's a case when she's in virtuous stance and doesn't have the AP, that's where using this would be useful, because it'd give her AP while keeping her in the stance, so she can use it. So those are the two I'm kind of thinking about right now, where this might not be necessary anymore, but it might be. And this might still be too expensive, but it might not be. So I think for now, I want to see how she is with her AP, because again, we had those two different passives that give AP at start, and I'm hoping and assuming they stack. We'll find out when we get in combat. And if they do, she has both of them on her. So I want to see how that goes. Otherwise, for her, that's right. I was thinking of like eventually getting to this elemental genesis, which is something that, you know, requires a lot because you need one of each element to cast it. But seeing as it costs so many points, it's going to take a while to get there anyway. So I think by the time we get there, I might have a much better understanding of how to get that. Which means I can just quickly get it by getting this. Or I'd rather go this other route, because going down here will at least get me that AoE Ice party heal eventually. We're not going to have the points for it. So we'll go down there. The thing is, do I even care about grabbing this at the moment? Because if I'm not going to grab it, then I don't want to use the points in case I change my mind. So let's see. I mean, I don't really have a room for it. To be fair, I'm not really using Electrify anymore. It is nice to tear down shields because it's 3 hits for 1 AP, so if Mael or something doesn't tear him down or whatever. It's also good for if I don't have AP, obviously. Otherwise, that might not be necessary. I think I'll still hold out, but just like Mael, I'm going to see how it goes, and I could potentially swap that out for the AoE Ice. The thing is, the AoE Ice isn't necessary itself. Obviously, it's a stepping stone. Because the AoE Burn is better. But the AoE Ice is AoE Ice. It slows, and it heals the party. So again, just like Mael, I'll wait and see how I feel about it. I'm pretty sure with her, we're actually spending a skill point here. Yes, alright, so with her there are, again, several ways to go. I can give her, just like Luna there, I can give her an ability to damage an enemy and heal the party. But I was thinking of moving towards this, which does damage and delays the enemy's turn. Because I could see there being a tough boss fight where it'd be useful to delay the boss's turn. And again, the fact that it also does damage, multi-hit, like, I could just immediately unlock the heal, but I think I like this idea. And in the process, I'd be getting... So this is a way to apply a mark. Good damage, but I don't think I'd fit it in her moveset. And there's an AoE, which normally I would definitely need for her. But because we're doing this burn combo, I can use this other thing as an AoE, where the hell it is. This, where if they're burning, it spreads. And this is actually much, much better than that one. Yeah, so I'm going to make my way towards the delay enemy turn one. So I think like the other one, since I'm not going to be using these two spells, I might as well wait until I can immediately unlock this. Just give me the time for if I change my mind. Because like, if I find myself like we really need a party heal or some shit, well then fine, I'll go ahead and unlock this. But she needs 12, so she's 3 levels away to unlock this. Because again, I'm not really going to use that at all. And this isn't really necessary. Like, it'd be nice, but like, I don't think... I'm not replacing it, because her starter thing here applies 5, wherever the hell it is, it's over here. Now, granted, it's 5 if they have none on them. If they have some on them, then this is better applying 3. This is also more damage, costs 1 more AP, but it also marks them. So, I mean, 2 casts of this applies 6, 2 casts of this applies 7. So it's once you're hitting 3 casts is when this starts getting equal or better. So yeah, I wouldn't use that. So all 3 of them were delaying, although these 2 we could take stuff. I'm just, well, not her. She also can't take it. So it's her who we can take stuff right now. I just want to see if I really care. And these 2 were waiting for more skill points. Alright. Otherwise, again, I just like, nail around their passives. Their builds are the same, so we don't need to go over that shit. Same stuff. But everyone at least has the +1 AP to start. Mael has +2 AP to start. That's the thing we'll be looking at, seeing if she's is she able to like get to 9 decently? Because it's not a move I'd use often, but it's like a super fuck you nuke that'd be amazing. There you go. So yeah, look at that. We're starting all with 5, 5, then Mael gets 6. I feel like that's okay. But now that I can do the shoot, I can now shoot and then spread the AoE still with all this AP. No, I can't, because she still needs that. Okay. So who's better off shooting? I mean, in a group, this is where I gotta see. I think in a group, because Skyel has to use a different ability. I think she's needing all her AP, so it would be Mael in the group who could do the shooting. But I'll stick her here. 1, 2. Oop. Again, against the boss, and she already has 6, but against the boss, she'd use the 1 AP at the top, which would keep her at 6. And then she'd use this to bump her down to 3, but then she'd get like 2, and then the hit, so she'd be up to 6 right there with the flurry, and then if she gets hit, yeah, so she can easily get that. It's more so how quickly can she pump up to 9. Alright, so we'll go ahead and just debuff everybody, because why not? And this is where having an AoE consume would be useful. And actually, maybe I don't hit everybody. Maybe it is better. Because I know, for instance, this little fucker here is going to be an asshole putting up all that armor on everyone. Now, he puts armor on everyone as well, but like he puts so much armor on himself. So maybe I kill the one guy that's easy before he gets buffed out with armor. This is actually a conundrum. Because we can win no matter what, but like, what's the most efficient way to do it? Kill the guy who's just easy? Or kill the guy who's going to give himself a fuck ton of armor? Because it's not killing him, because he'll last too long. I don't even know if we can kill this guy, is the thing. I mean, I can do my fuck you move, and even though we're not in the right stance, we'd still get good damage out. And he's burning. Fuck it, let's just see. Nowhere close, okay. Well, fuck. That was not the right call. Okay. Now I know. Alright, so for this is what's great. It applies it to everybody. And damages everybody. Oh, he's just gonna die from the dot, thank god. Ah, just missed the second parry. It's alright. Oh, he did just survive, you little fuckface. He's the other guy to give everyone shields. Okay, I gotta dodge because fuck.
Let the ink flow.
That's all I mean. I was just messing around. So off stream, I was able to parry the guys no problem. So I was just starting to parry. I was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't parry, and it fucked up all my timing of everything. All right, let's see. So you will burn to death. I'll remove that armor, no problem. So yeah, it's just this guy I gotta deal with. Where again, I'm not really using Electrify too much. Actually, I should do, well, I was gonna say maybe I should take that skill, but it is technically a point that I don't want to use. I mean, in terms of raw damage, the shield break gives the most damage because it's 2 hits. But I still think switching to the stance makes sense because he has so much health. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, because she's stunned. Oh, god damn it. This is why this is annoying. All this goddamn armor. Too early.
Careful, Maya.
I had the timing these guys down easy off stream, and now I can't do it when we're on stream. Because again, I did do like 3 or 4 fights with these guys. I was like, wait a minute, why am I trying to farm these guys when I can just do that other fight for a shit ton of XP? Of course. Alright. Well, that's gonna get torn down. I just gotta get rid of him. And god fucking damn it, dude. What a clusterfuck. What a start this is. And I attacked the wrong guy. This whole thing is a clusterfuck. Alright, I just gotta accept this fight doesn't count. Everything about this fight has been awful. On my part. Alright. Pretend this never happened. Even, see, I can't even hit like the most basic timing shit right now. Wow. I gotta stop parrying too, because again, that was just an off-stream thing. Oh, goddamn, man. This is showing that she's not really getting 9 AP in my normal playstyle, because even though I'm fucking everything up, it's not affecting like the AP usage. There you go, and I said I'm not gonna do that. Still can't resist it.
It's locked on you.
Finesse and grace.
Alright. Fuck off. But this didn't count. This was just an awful, awful beginning. I'd rather just reset. And I want to see if... Are those the guys we're supposed to be killing? 'Cause I'm not getting items from them for this guy. See. They have the crystals on their back, but it's not giving me anything. Yeah, because between on-stream, we did 2 on-stream, but I did like 2 more off-stream, maybe even 3. So yeah, it's not them. Alright, so again, that didn't happen. No one saw that. Alright, let's start today. Go this way. Alright, so... I do see incentive. Does she even have the skill available? This. To consume. When I'm doing a group, I spread it, and then having a consume for the group would be nice. But like, what? I don't want to swap anything out. You know what? I'm not using this AP thing. This would be a great way to give Mayal for the 9 AP. But I'm not really using it. This is what I should be doing. If we have skills here and I'm not sure if I'd use something, swap it out. Because if I miss it, then I'll know. So we're going to swap that out for now. This is the thing that I took that we can give the party AP. Instead, we'll get this AoE consume, because we have an AoE apply if they're burning, which they always are, so it's an AoE. And then we can AoE consume. So boom boom combo. That'll help with the group a lot. Of course, these fuckers will have shields, but whatever. And that's where I'd have to spend the point, but that's where I could go ahead and give her that AoE ice to replace electrify. That way, if I find myself wanting electrify, be good. Again, the thing is I have to spend the points. But again, getting that other one, I don't think... I mean, as great as that elemental thing is, I feel like I'm not going to use it too often. Like, whereas hers, we're not going to use hers too often because it's 9 AP. Hers is like a setup that I probably won't get, so we'll see. But that, for some reason, reminded me we do have to check out hairstyles. Alright, so let's go, go artist. I don't know why, I just do not like that on her, but we're doing it. It's not wacky. Doesn't look like her. Whereas these two are wacky, so we're not doing them. He is now going with, we'll go charming. Okay. And then we've done all of hers already? Alright. No, we didn't do artist. Yeah, artist. There you go. Now they both have the same haircut. Alright. So I'm gonna take out the one guy who doesn't get any armor just because we need him to get out. So I need 4 AP or 3? I need 3 AP for this. But again, I don't think I should have her do the shooting. I don't know how much AP does it cost for Mael's AoE. I'm gonna say it's 4. I could be wrong. I'm just gonna do one shot because I know she was kind of running low on AP at first. Her AoE is 4, yes. So she can afford to get one shot there. Good. She actually is in virtuous stance because she broke that. That's her weapon. So I could go with my fuck you move immediately on him, thinking that it's not going to kill him. So I'd rather get the AoE debuff, massive damage as well. Now you'd say, oh, the guy on the left's going to die from burn. But when this fucker gives him a shield before he dies, he won't die from burn. But thankfully, he'll die because I'm doing this move. So that costs 4. Yeah, I'd rather not shoot anyone. So go ahead and get him, and it'll apply to both of them and kill them.
Take this.
Oh, killed the other guy too. Fuck yeah. God damn it. I got this off stream so many times. Why is it when I hit stream, everything fucking doesn't work anymore? Alright. See, so this is a problem with her. She does have 2 AP. So this is something I was debating. Like, I really want her to get that other plus AP, but I really couldn't fit it. The only way I can fit it is if I remove the extra AP from Mael. But again, she's only having these issues in groups. Against the boss, she won't have these issues, and she does get AP back. Like this. So I still don't think it's that big of a deal. That's something I'm paying attention to. Alright. And other than applying more burn, is there any reason to do anything else? So this is where I actually have 3 of the 4 elements, and if I had that ultimate move, I can go ahead and use Rock Slide intentionally. But the thing is, it removes elements, and I don't know how that works, and it's weird. I don't have my fuck you move, because that costs 7. Okay. So I think I still would rather just apply more burn. Actually, no, this might break him. Alright, killed him. Awesome. Good thing this was the first fight we did today. It went so well. Can't imagine starting with a terrible fight where everything went wrong. Oh. Oh shit, there's loot. I just did that because... Oh, it's not enemies he wants. Even though he said glowy back crystal enemy. Oh. Okay. Oh shit, hello. So we got you being an asshole. This is, well, it's damaging him, but also putting shields on these fuckers, but we need to get rid of him. To the point that, no, I need to spread the AoE. Because this combos with her, so yeah. So it's 99% chance to miss the floating guy, but I think the point is this combos the other two, so it's worth it. She can go ahead and kill him. Thank you. And how much does this cost? This costs 3. So she can go ahead and tear down. They're both the same, obviously. Yeah. Alright, and then you. Now the question is, I think the obvious answer, we'd still do this combo? Yeah, we still just do the combo, obviously.
Feel better.
At least the other guy will die.
Attention.
What the fuck? I think I tapped X by accident and she threw me off, so I dodged and then jumped. I think that fucked me up. Really? This shit. This is so dark. Go down that way. I know I can go another way too.
Oh, lovely.
I just cannot see like what's more than 5 feet ahead of me. Assuming there's nothing up top. You'd be able to see it glowing if it is. I'm just kind of wondering why you're able to come up here if there's nothing here. Alright, let's go down first, I guess. There's the last crystal. Oh, interesting. This guy has a different, you know, it's a glowing crystal. Because he's a mini-boss. Alright. So for the mini-boss, still the same start where we burn his ass. But now she buffs. You go ahead and apply. And that alone just completely fucks his day up. Even these guys, I had to tie them down. Yeah, I somehow just can't do it. Alright. And again, not like we need to do anything extra here, but I will. Rock crystal. Alright, so we can go return to him, but I might as well just finish like all this, and whenever we come back up is when I can return to him. Ew. Okay. Well then.
This will be useful.
Oh, and that reminds me, in terms of, I guess I will talk one thing about accessories. Now that I know that, you know, your backup party members are your reserve, who come into play after you die, I gave Gustav the buffs for when he's fighting solo. So if our party gets wiped, he goes in solo, and he has guaranteed crits, massive strength boost, and massive defense boost. But surely we'll be fine. Against No Name? That's not suspicious at all. The enemy with no name.
Feel the burn. Let's spill some ink.
Well, hopefully the mechanic is to break him, which is actually, I mean, we still didn't do like any break damage there. Otherwise, kind of in horrible shape here. Might as well just debuff him, but I don't see this happening. Oh wait, well that did a lot of damage. Oh, maybe did he resist the fire? Again, it's hard for me to see that when I'm paying attention to the quick time things. I'm hoping he resisted the fire because she did okay damage. Again, for him, doing our same shit, and then we're doing our fuck you here. Because that bottom one's break. So if she can get a move that's a fuck you damage and a break, she'll free up one slot, which is great. Because I want her single target consume, single target apply, AoE consume, AoE apply, and then she has a fuck you damage and a break. So if I can combine them, they'll give me a last slot for right now the AP thing or whatever. But okay.
Lune, attention.
Oh, what the fuck? Jesus.
Not looking good.
I didn't even see the first swing. Alright, well this is where if we had a party heal, it'd be great. Okay. So we could get one right now. This is the first fight where we needed it, but goddamn do we need it. Well shit.
Let's push forward.
Yeah, because the other one's gonna heal herself. But only when she applies is a thing. Kinda sucks, because she's not gonna be applying a lot. I have to heal her. I have to. But we're just gonna get fucked anyway. But I could apply to heal myself a little bit. Or I just do the consume for the fuck you damage. I'll do the consume for the fuck you damage. I mean, we're gonna die regardless. What? Huh? Why did she do so much? Also, thank you, but what the fuck? +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. The fuck was that? Okay. So for now we can swap out. This is something I don't even think is too important, but like, you know, because I'm not parrying. Again, I'm doing it now because off stream I was parrying. But normally for the rest of the days I've been parrying. So not getting AP on parry, but getting AP on hit sounds useful, but for now I can swap that out as we get new things like this. Even though this is something I definitely won't use. This will give you 2 AP on parry, but you double the damage if you miss it. But still, unlock it, because why not?
Interesting.
Right, back to the manor. That creepy.
Oh.
An outfit for her, okay. Surely he doesn't want her to put on the outfit like a creep. Oh my god, it's from the memory. It's from the memory. No? Hopefully hair doesn't matter. I don't know what hair she had. I feel like there's more here, but okay. So going back to artist. Alright. Again, in that one fight, you could have used this heal. So if that keeps happening, I could go ahead and take that. Would have been nice. Alright, now let's go turn in these crystals. Oh, because we rested, they respawned. Okay. I was like, why'd they respawn? So is this what you're looking for? Oh, mistress, this luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? Oh, the ecstasy, look at me. I'm perfect. I have not forgotten the bargain. Surely you can let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss. Fly shell for 3 turns at battle start. Okay. I'd rather learn that first before this. Tiny, shimmering, glistening, exactly how I wanted it. So tell me about your mistress. Our mistress, she is loving, made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. Did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. We passed a shrine to the mistress. Do you know who made it? Any of them survive? No. Long time ago they came to me. Spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, paintress, her description, did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
I don't know. The 100th fucking time. The annoying fights. Keep forgetting if it's 3 or 4. I think it's 3.
Finesse and grace.
How much damage it does, not worth it. Okay.
Blade. Cut through the blade.
Also, I fucked up by not leaving the one shield up, because that's why they survived now. God damn it. It's fine.
I'm ready.
Fucker's gonna give himself the shield. Oh, we did burn before we can do it. Good. Alright, fuckface.
A storm is coming.
That's right. And I dance in the lightning.
Dance!
There's obviously nothing else here, so good. This just loops back over there. Yep. I feel like there could be shit hidden anywhere with how fucking dark this is. Okay, there's loot there. Oh god. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay.
This will be useful.
50% increased break damage with free aim shots. More importantly, because I'm not really going to use that, plus 10% crit chance. Where the hell is this? There's loot right there. This is that island? Not the island, but you know, elevated place? Yeah, it is. How did I miss that? This is this place, right? Yeah. See, this is why I felt weird there was nothing here. Somehow I didn't see that. Yeah, again, so shooting him kills him but applies armor to them, but it's still worth it. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Good, because it gave the AP back. Nice. So put the dots on them. Or, this is where Electrify would be good, because it's 3 hits. So in a rare case where I have multiple armored enemies, Electrify does come in use there. But otherwise, I haven't really needed it for anything. Yeah, I think that's better. Well, no, because it doesn't help her spread her damage. Now, her damage will be predicated on me shooting. Yeah, nah, it's better to do this. Actually, no, because I can't, I wouldn't have enough to do this. So no matter what, I can't do this. I don't have the AP for the other people to tear down their shields and attack. Yeah, so regardless, it doesn't fucking matter. So let's prioritize getting that guy down. So actually, what I could do is this. Burn you.
Finesse and grace.
She's gonna go ahead and break rules. So I can take all that armor. What do I need? Good. They both don't have shields now. Yeah, and I can spread by attacking the one who's not on fire, right? Applies damage to target and burning, so attack the one not on fire.
Take this.
So they still don't die, but you know, I was at least able to damage them both to an extent.
Please survive.
Yeah.
Let the ink flow.
Fuck off.
Finesse and grace.
Alright,
Nice.
good. Now we continue up. Oh. Hello. Well, this is gonna be trolly. Both of them are gonna give themselves a fuck ton of armor. This is gonna suck ass. We gotta down him and then slowly work on one at a time. Alright, nobody's gonna do anything else but this. That guy has so much health, really. I know I'm gonna debuff them. Do I want to get shots out? Start weakening? Like, how much damage? It just doesn't do a lot. Not really worth it.
Take this.
Oh, it did down him at least. Again, it doesn't matter how weak they are, so they're gonna give themselves armor. And no, they can't kill themselves. They can have 1 HP and do the move that sacrifices health. Still survive. I don't know why I took damage, because I definitely dodged it, but okay. Okay, there was early. The second one wasn't, though. Alright, so... just do this to wipe the armor.
Finesse and grace.
And now I'll just go ahead and kill him with this. That wasn't that bad at all. Alright, but is there any way, like, in the house, or is there anything here? 'Cause, I mean, it's kind of weird. Little area with nothing here. Can't get on the balcony. There's an invisible wall. I can't climb on top of this. There's an item in there. Probably get from over there, I guess? Got to. There's an invisible wall here. Yeah, I can't jump up. Wait, I did. I mean, I know I can't get to the balcony, but it's invisible in the middle one is what it is. Can't jump forward. Alright, so there's nothing else here. So this door, how we come out. Alright. Else.
What have we here?
Flurry is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
I'm assuming over there is over there. You know what? Do that. Oop. Is this just gonna loop to the side, hopefully? This is a pretty big area. It doesn't go over there yet. Hmm. Yeah, see, it's another flag. I don't want to explore this yet. So hopefully we get to that other house some way. What flag is this? Explore house by Stonewave Cliffs. Basalt waves. Alright. So we'll rest. Oh wait, no, hers was off. It'd be 25:33. Oh, I guess I fixed it. Alright, 25:33. Good. Again, we have a while before we learn skills. For her, it's the 5 if we go down that route. Even here, it's 1 more, but like, I still don't really think I'd need that. For her, we need, yep, another 5. And then for her, if we're going this route, we need 3 more. Or 2 more. Okay, 2 more. 5, 5, and 2. If we go the way that we're currently thinking.
Alright, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Alright. The Lampmaster. So we have all of our normal shit. So why is she going first all of a sudden? So I've noticed that sometimes too. That it does change the order. Oh yeah, no, this is what I was saying. So, okay, now I understand it. So that play first thing, because I read it only applies to the party, but so this is a case where obviously we didn't strike first. Okay, so I think I understand it now. It does apply to the party and the specific character, but it only applies in those situations I mentioned, where if you don't strike first or hear a cutscene, which you don't strike first in a cutscene. So if you do strike first, play first doesn't come into play, because you're automatically going first. So even though technically it should also make your character go first, because your party's going first, it doesn't come into effect. Okay. So it's... I would consider that bugged. It's bugged in the sense that it doesn't activate unless your party's not going first. Because again, it should be your party goes first, and specifically this character goes first as well. Okay, I get it. Which again, is still not that important. But if we have free slots, put it on. But it actually fucks with her, because I don't want her to go first. I want burn to be on an enemy. Now, for a boss, it's fine, so I guess that's okay. But if there's a boss that has multiple people, I actually want Skyel to go... Not Skyel. Luna to go first. So that's something to keep in mind.
Let the ink flow.
Alright. Well, okay, obviously I had two wrong guesses, but the last guess.
Brace yourself.
Alright, can I shoot his lamps? Yes, I can. Oh no, his lamp's considered part of him. Okay, it's not breaking it. Alright. Well, go ahead and consume.
Lovely to see you.
Some crazy fuck you damage. Speaking of, get the extra attack and then a big fuck you. And she's setting up her fuck you damage, which she already has plenty of AP for. Which again, if we had that ultimate move, that means we would be able to use the ultimate here. Why is they saying... Oh, because it's defenseless. I could do this just to get a second turn. Not necessary though, it's dead next turn regardless.
Careful, Mael.
Let's go.
Alright. And I mean, this is inefficient within Sword and Win regardless. Go ahead and get that. If he had more health, I potentially would have just reapplied, but it didn't matter.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Alright, part 2. Good lot, Master.
Ready to obey.
Ah, fuck, I timed it, but obviously I was pressing circle before I saw the fucking jump button. Well, that's pretty awful. That's not a weak spot. Alright, well, we get to retry.
I told you.
Yeah, I thought I had more attack. Apparently not. I was waiting for the follow-up the whole time. Of course, she's in her damage stance, but I have to heal. Just to have a chance of surviving here. We do have a decent chance, but the turn order's all fucked now. Alright, gotta redo the combo. I think that's not that much damage. Come on. I'm not silenced now. I can actually fucking cast.
Here's your card.
Extra turn. Hopefully we can do the fuck you. No, we're not gonna get anywhere near enough.
Let us stay.
Oh, we did. Okay. I'm not gonna break, so
Lightning dart.
good for the extra damage and the break damage. And it actually kills him. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10. Okay.
really did.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not
I'm not
that
done exploring.
high.
We can finally cross the sea.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey. You can do this.
I hate water.
Ah, fuck, I was hoping they'd let us choose.
She doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay. Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Gustav.
Run.
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Well... Out. We'll play as if we can win, but, obviously.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Second wind. Let her go.
Something's going on up there.
Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Keep building up.
I forgot that.
Ooh. Yep.
those who come after. Right?
No. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel!
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Alright, well, that was a lot. Seeing those cutscenes when you understand what's going on, I can imagine. So, just revealed that these people are immortal from Expedition Zero. And I'm now connecting some dots based on the vision that she had, the fact that the commander said that she was the reason behind this, and now him saying she'll never paint again. I think Mael is... So I think, again, this is just a rough idea. It's the vagueness of what something similar like this happened. I think the Paintress is Mael. Like the real version of Mael. She was like a kid or something. Something bad happened, and she somehow, again, the vagueness, maybe made some sort of time loop, time warp, something. But in the vision, it was Mael as a kid in the center, and everybody around her. I think they had like their hands out or some shit. So clearly she was the center of everything. And again, with what they're saying, the phrasing, it makes it sound like Mael is the Paintress. She caused all this. So again, maybe something happened. She like somehow resurrected people, or again a time loop or something weird like that. And now we're kind of here with it. Not a lot to go on, but you know, that's the basic something like that seems like it's happening here. Okay. And that explains why we didn't get the entire skill tree unlocked for Gustav.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he was around for when it happened. So, he knows the truth. I don't think we have anything. Oh, we do. Revive. Okay. Alright, and that should be... because I didn't get any other... the lost kids. Let's see. Verso. He has the same experience, same items as Gustav. And these two abilities are the same type of abilities. There's not just an extra thing to it with whatever B is, increasing damage. He's going to have the same skill tree, I imagine. Okay. And I'm sure his weapon now can... yeah, he has upgraded ones that can, like, you know, have bonus effects. We'll look at his stuff first. Well, he has a lot available to him. 50% increased damage on rank D. Again, let's figure out what the fuck that means. But for now, let's go for the raw damage one. Alright. And then it's a matter of who gets swapped out for him as well. So, I mean, these two combo together with her setting everyone on fire, thus letting her spread. Against a boss, it's less important, but I mean, hitting the fire is nice. I don't know who I'd choose to get rid of, honestly. We'll have to see.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
So this is his friend. Spend time with him. They're all great. Yeah. I'd be interested to see how he plays. Alright, so again, there's nothing. We already talked to everyone. They're new.
Expedition Zero left.
Yeah.
Tell me about the.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get...
Do the campfire stuff, and then we'll do spend time. Oh, nothing. Alright. Oh, you know what? We have a thing here. I can look at skill tree immediately. We just had to figure out what the hell that mechanic is, the bee thing. Okay. Yep, so these are the same skills. Now we're starting to get different stuff. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn. Interesting. Oh, so there's a ranking system from like whatever D to S. Deals low target damage and gives AP back. That's interesting. There's the powerful party buff. That distributes AP to everybody. Yeah, there's a lot here. Wow. There's Strike Storm. After one turn, deals extreme physical damage, 13 hits. But if he takes damage, it's interrupted. Okay. Damn, I have no... I mean, we'll have to see the ranking system, but I have no idea where I'd go with him. There's just so much. And again, I don't know who I'd take out of the party. There's a lot. While we're here, that we can do the things here. So 20, 25, 33. Wait, he is way more. He has way more health, like crazy, way more health. Oh, because he has the Picto thing, so that's why. So what? 20, 25, 33. Wait, what? Oh, he's one level behind. Okay. Yeah.
Mon ami.
I could say the same. Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Great.
always.
Alright, spend time.
verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. What have you been up to?
Oh, I have been perfecting the art of napping.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could, but napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced.
Of course.
We must nap together.
Sure, that sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
So yes.
That's a good reason. To adventure then.
There's a relationship system, okay.
To adventure.
Alright.
Mon ami.
Like I said, this.
Alright, same dialogue.
Oh,
Great.
always.
And we'll double check, but nothing should have changed just because we did that. Guess we can talk to the
Expedition.
About 100.
kid
Tell me
guy,
about
but if it's just new dialogue for Verso, it's not going to be though.
I'm not going to get much.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Alright.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Alright, well we can swim, because I do have to go back to the first area to finish a little bit there. Hopefully we can go back. Don't know how. Go backwards back there.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Oh, and then we get the merchants, that's right. I have just the one in the village. Alright. For them. Of course, they both already are using a new hairstyle, but we'll change it in a little bit. It's been almost 2 hours. That was the big thing that happened early in the game. Definitely really awesome though. And they're telling the story in like a really good way, where obviously it's interesting, you're intrigued, but like you at least have an idea of what's going on. And it could be completely wrong, but even if it is wrong, it at least lets me, you know, have fun thinking about the possibilities. So it's one of those things that you can be like super mysterious, which is fine, but it's actually better to like let people try to solve things, and especially if it ends up like being wrong, but you think you're right. So they're laying it out in a really good way. Alright, so we gotta see how he plays, which is interesting. They never gives a tutorial for him. Maybe when I get my first fight. But I have to go over here. Ooh. There's loot here.
Nice.
Gustav record. Alright, so we gotta go this way, and hopefully it loops around to the other house. Again, he has all these skills he can learn, but I want to see the system, which I mean, it could just go down there, but we'll continue this way. Actually, no, because these could be tough fights. So again, I don't know who to swap out. I mean, I'm gonna need some potential support. Exactly, being able to backtrack, very useful. I guess I'm gonna swap out my L for now. Just one fight, and then... Oop. And we'll see. Although, having her strip all the armor... Okay, well, this is gonna be a long, annoying fight now. Alright, so... Instantly. Stop. There we go. So he gains perfection every time he deals damage, parries, or dodges. Okay. Higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects, makes sense. Taking damage removes 1 rank. Once per enemy turn. Okay. So if you get hit multiple times, still only 1 rank you lose. So it already seems like it's the same very basic idea of Gustav in the sense that you want multi-hits. For Gustav, you want multiple hits to build up his charge. For him, you want multiple hits to build up his perfection. So getting multi-hit attacks will be useful. Okay. So that's where we have this. And that's where at B gets better. Then we don't need to heal, obviously, so let's just go after him.
Here we go.
I should have shot. Alright, now they won't distribute armor, which is good. So that guy will be dead. These guys will be weak, but it's not going to matter because they're going to give themselves all that armor.
Danger! It's locked on you.
Really? God damn it. Alright. Might as well just fucking... Oh, I don't have the extra turn? Alright. I mean, they're gonna die regardless, but... Where I have my AoE consume now. Alright, so it's just to see like what his thing is all about. Now the long process of figuring out what I want to do with his skills. And also like who gets in the party. I will say right now everyone has synergy with Burn, but specifically Luna and Skyel. Miles there for that. The main thing she has obviously is damage. But she has the single debuff, the party debuff. Yeah, and damage. So that's what she's there for. She can remove shields, which in this area specifically was very fucking useful. Okay. If I swap her out, I know we're not gonna get any kind of shield stuff. But he does have the party buff, which is similar to debuffing the enemy. Where the hell is it? That. It gives 0 to 2 perfection, so rank. Okay, so I know somewhere else that said increases rank. So perfection is not rank. I'm assuming you need a certain amount of perfection to rank up. Okay. Again, this is basically the same thing as her debuffing the group. Now the thing is, her debuff did damage as well. But it only debuffed them for 1 turn. Okay. And doing this whole rank system does give him damage, assuming he doesn't get hit, which is a big assumption. So again, I think right now that might be the cleanest swap, although... Skyel... Applying... Spreading... Detonating, or single target applying detonate. I mean, Skyel might swap out too. I think no matter what, I'm settled on keeping Lune. Just one of the other 2 can pop out. And I don't know where I'm going with this tree. There's so much here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It took me 2 days to learn Mael. Now her name is spelled Skyel or Skeel, maybe? Scale? Maybe Scale? I don't know. They don't say it enough. I had to hear Mael for 2 days before I got her name right. Okay, Sayel? That if that's what it is, then I'll remember that. Although it should be Scythe, since we all know it's actually pronounced as Sith, but Scythe. So there are mark combos. I haven't really been playing them. But this is how I get to the buff. Spreading AP to others. Okay, so that'd be that side. Sail. Okay. Maybe sail. I want them to say it. It seems almost like it's maybe like Gaelic. It seems Gaelic, which is however they pronounce like Shaban. People who see the name Shaban would not be able to say that. So this is an AP build. That's really good for AP. Especially because I'm assuming you can be C or higher. It gives you the AP. I would hope. That kind of seems pretty useful. There's the heal. That's the one that increased with free shot. Increase ranks to A, refill AP, but set health to 1. Okay. There's his break move. It costs 7 though. 5 at B rank. See how quickly you can get to B rank, since obviously you gotta build up break. There's a multi-hit. Increased damage based on missing health. I've been looking. How many multi-hits are there early on? Most of these are like support oriented, which is good. There's only one multi-hit. That's our first like real multi-hit here. There's an AoE multi-hit 5 times. And it can break. Oh, it costs 9. That makes sense. Fuck. And there's his super multi-hit, but like, it's all the way down here. And then there's the super one. Okay, there's a really low AP break. It's also an AoE. The low damage, but it'd be a quick way to break. And there's a good multi-hit. Low AP. Okay. And it raises your rank by 1 at completion. Okay, that seems pretty important. So these two seem nice to have a cheap break and a great way to build rank. The pushing down there. Along the way, low single target, but it gives you a second turn. So if you happen to have a bunch of AP, and it kills non-boss enemies less than 10%, I'd get a 2-hit medium damage, so good damage. Alright, so I can see going down here. Maybe yoinking the AP one as well as the buff. How expensive is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 15, 17, 19. So I can afford these. Exactly. And then which 6 would I have? We'd have 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, and then I'd have a 6th, which is either this, probably that for 6. Or it could be that if I need to build perfection early. I have to see how expensive it is. Alright, I think this works out. Alright, let's commit to it then. We get a little bit of everything. I get some AP from me. I get party buff. I got AoE break. So it's good that we're combined. We have an AoE and we have a break. Bam. And we have a good builder. So a little bit of everything there. Technically, I can choose either go down this path or this path. So which of these two moves would I rather have? The heal or the mark? At C rank, it fully heals you. And I know we have some combo set with marks that I'm just not using. I'll just go for the heal for now. But again, it's not going to be like in my set. Alright, let's commit. Alright, so from there, we can get a, that's probably going to be too expensive for now. That's a good multi-hit, but I have this one. Yeah, this one's better. 5 hits, medium damage, and it gives a rank. All for 4. This is 3 hits, medium damage. Costs 4. More damage with missing health. Yeah, so I'd rather keep this, because that gives a rank, whereas this is more damage with missing health. Alright. There's a single target break, but like if I'm just going for break, I can use this, because it's even cheaper. Obviously this is way more damage, but it's okay. Maybe I'll make my way over to this then as like, all 3 of these are like super moves. So I have to like decide how we're doing that. I think it would be cheaper to go down here to get that. 5, very high. Crit, skip, perfection, and damage. 6, extreme. If they're stunned, which right now I don't have a way to stun them. In the process, I'd get the 3 hit. High single target physical. 2 hit. Mark. Cost health though. I don't know, have to see. Alright. So, I am getting that. That can go. There's an AoE. That can go. Remember. Let's see what we're doing here. So. This gives me the rank. So, between these two, they're both 5 hits. This one's more damage for 1 more AP, and it also gives me 1 rank. Whereas this, critical hits give me more perfection. So this is just better. So unless I need that 1 less AP, so Assault 0 can actually be swapped out eventually. You know, while we're still doing this shit, we keep it, but I think this just straight up replaces it. Can't see why I would keep that over this. More damage, same number of hits, all for just 1 more AP and a guaranteed rank up. Alright. That's the attack that heals me. At the spell status effects. Here's the buff. Okay. This is the thing that gives me AP. Alright, so what was my 6th slot? I mean, there's a lot of good stuff here, but what did I want in my 6th slot? What was it? This gives me an extra turn. If I have a ton of AP, I can take that. That one, I don't care about. So again, I could take this if I need a single target heal myself. That dispels status effects myself. Guess we can get the attack that heals us. Or alright, so we have 2 different generators here. Buff, break, which is also our AoE. An AP generator, and then an attack that also heals us. So it's a decent generator, but also a heal. Okay. Guess that's fine. And again, if we're swapping her out, technically we're not really losing anything if we, you know, account for the debuff being swapped out for a buff instead. Her whole stance stuff, you know, maybe we lose damage when she's in her, like, virtuous stance, but since his damage goes up, that's okay. So otherwise, she would be the one that we swap out instead. Again, she's doing her little, like, foretell sun moon stuff, but, like, is it that important? Because her burst right there is high 5 to 7, but it does double damage for each foretell, which is 5 of them. Which sounds fucking insane. Hers is high 3, which does double damage, because she'll be in that stance. So in terms of that stuff, not looking at the numbers, she gets more hits, and thus more damage, but then you have to take into account the weapon. Which right now we're using that versus... Oh! Mael doesn't have a good weapon right now. Okay. I think for now we'll swap her out, but Mael does have at least secondary things at the moment. Obviously she can get secondary things too. But right now, Dale, whatever, is really only there for like doing damage. Which is why I was working towards this, which we can actually take right now. Oh, no, we can't. We're 2 levels away. Because this will at least give us some support in the sense of pushing a boss's turn back. And she does have the move to distribute AP if we need it. But still, mostly I have her for damage. Like, you can get things like applying the buff to allies, which is pretty nice. So she has the ultimate buff. Doesn't say how long it lasts, though, which is weird. She has the ultimate buff for us. She has Rush for speed. Yeah, I think I'm okay swapping out Mael. Especially with the weapon being what it is. Alright. Alright, so... Now, this is where we didn't go. I mean, it could loop all the way around, but I don't really see that. Hoping it does, though. Can't crawl under there. Oh, that's right, our party order. Make sure it's not changed. Now that I know how to manipulate party order, we want her to go first as she burns them. And then between these two, does it really matter who goes next? I guess him so he can buff us out. And then she goes. That makes sense. Which technically that means he could go first, that she's buffed, but it's only just the one move, the fire. And in case the boss or enemy attacks early, I guess it would make sense that we want the fire on first and foremost. Because that makes sense too, because even in fights we're not buffing, they're at least burning, thus he'll get the extra stuff. Yeah, okay. But now, what I have to do, goddammit, is do the Picto stuff. Because I didn't set his Pictos. Okay, let's see what we do here. I favorited the ones I feel everyone should have. That's easier to see. Oh, also, she learned Auto Shell, so that can be swapped out now. For the next one we have to learn. That one. Okay. Alright, so... For now, we're going to take out the aim ones, just so I can just see everything else. So I definitely want this. Take out the aim ones. Okay. Take these off. Alright, so all the basic ones that everyone wants is Breaker, Crit Burn. So he can't afford the AP ones, so we're gonna have to put on something for that. Unfortunately, I think Augmented Attack he can use, but otherwise, unless it's her using Breaker, no. So he can put on the Augmented Attack one to free up a little bit. I find it somewhere here. Augmented Attack. Mael has it. Yep, it's fine. Okay. But okay, he can at least afford the lower level AP. Alright. So he can't afford the second AP boost. No one else can afford that, just tagged for that. Okay. So that's the necessary ones. He's just missing the second AP, which most people are because it's so expensive to have all that. Which actually, I think she has that on, so he can put that on. Anyone can, actually. So which of these three would want one more AP? That's what I gotta figure out. Because now that slot's open because she's no longer using it. That's awesome. So beyond that, let's see if these secondary ones now. So obviously the gun ones he could make use of. At this point though, it's not that big of a deal. He could make use of like the empowering attack and stuff too. And versatile as well, so if he shoots, he gets the bonus. How much? That's what I didn't see. How much AP is his stuff? 3s and 4s. He even has the 1 AP. So generally speaking, he's actually not gonna need to melee attack much. So he doesn't even need the augmented attack that much. But since it's just a free thing, might as well take it. All right. So again, I could go ahead and give him this. But who could use it more? I need 3 levels for her to take it. And for her to take it. So, of these 3... I guess we can wait until we're in combat to see who needs it more. Before I fuck with that, I could just straight up give him this. I mean, it's just he's not using his basic attack too often. We already have Energizing 1. We already have Breaker. So all of his expensive stuff is already taken. So I can't really free up much points by putting on accessories. So For now, we'll go ahead and put on, I don't want to put that on yet because I just want to see how his AP is. I'll just go ahead and put these on so we can learn these quicker while I figure this out. Alright, so while we're fighting, I want to see who could make use of one more AP.
Let the ink flow.
Alright. And then you... What will we be doing here? We do have the AoE. That could buff us out. That'd be one option. Or I could AoE. Now when it's an AoE, does each enemy hit? That would be like technically 3 hits to build up my rank. Otherwise I go just for 5 hits on one person. Let me see Lightholder, because it doesn't make sense that this just guarantees a rank up. Because I'm seeing the letter A next to 4. But I think it just means the buff. Yeah, it's just the buff. This claims it gains 1 rank. Yeah. I was too busy looking at the side to see the timing of that. Alright. Because I know we have a D, but I think it's because I did an attack. It does look like he could use the AP though. Now that I'm looking at that, and that makes sense because the other two are generating AP in different ways. He could do it with the ability, which I guess same thing as Luna. Actually kind of want a longer fight so I can experiment. Have him fight solo too real quick. I think that actually might connect. Good. So let's go this way first then. Alright. There's a big guy. Testing on. How do I get up there? I'm this. Come on, stuck on something. Why am I moving so slow?
Great.
I am missing this move so often. Alright, so it's gonna be a very trolly fight with tons of armor. So we're gonna miss Mael a lot. So they're just gonna buff themselves out like fucking crazy, and it's gonna suck so much. I don't even know if it's worth shooting that guy. Yes, it kind of is. So this is actually a good test, because this is us burning way more AP than normal because of how fucking annoying these guys are. So I actually don't want to do the rank one first. I want to just do a basic attack and see. Because it's the same number of hits. See how much it raises it. I want to get you down, because these guys will just keep buffing themselves and sacrificing their own health.
Here we go.
Okay, wow, so that gets me to B instantly. Okay. That's crazy.
Take this. Feel better.
I'll do it.
There we go.
Careful now.
I'm ready. Let us stain them.
Alright. And she can do her AoE again, which means she needs to only use one bullet. Or no. Right, we can do this to gain AP back. Wait, now it lost the extra turn. Okay, I'm so confused. Alright, well, fuck me then. That just fucked all that. Alright, we're gonna do the AoE consume anyway, so... Oh no, there, now it's back up again. This is so weird. Okay. So... I think Sail is gonna need the AP to do the AoE. I don't think we can get the AoE out. I'm gonna go after you.
Chroma is flowing.
Make sure we get the kill here. Good. Okay, so this is where it is with just the basic 5 hit. Now I can compare with the other one, which supposedly ranks up. It's also a 5 hit. Okay. So anyway, with you specifically, so I do have 4 AP, but that's because we were attacked twice. If I was attacked once, I'd have 3. If I was attacked 0 times, I would only be able to use Paradigm Shift. But Paradigm Shift would be giving me 1 to 3 AP, plus 1, so it'd be giving me 2 to 4 AP. So I should be able to afford my skills. So I'm thinking Seal might be the one who gets the second AP boost. Okay. So let's go ahead and just do this. I mean, Assault 0 would give increased damage, but I'm thinking of just increasing straight up the rank and giving me AP and all that. Oh, actually, the AP would be from the A rank. Fuck it.
Here we go.
Alright, and then she can... Yeah, see, so she doesn't have enough, so she needs that second AP. Now, this is only with a group. If it's single target, she would have 2 more AP. But with a group, she doesn't have enough to get the ultimate fuck you. So yeah, right now I'm leaning towards giving it to her. But that's only with the group and only in the beginning of the fight, because after that she can generate her own AP very quickly and she doesn't need it at all. But to start the fight, does.
An advantage.
Healing tints give 1 AP. Oh. Pretty nice. And this does exit to the house. Nice. It's the house over there, which we are in right now. Oh. Oh, and it's a different color. We only had one of these before, and I cannot remember what it was.
An advantage.
Weapon. Okay. Ralum. Huge damage increase. Downside is I really like this AP -1 for fire because that's her whole thing. Because she can sustain her AP with this. The second I swap out from that, you will start running into AP issues. Because she's not using any ice skill, really. I mean, her free turn move is an ice skill, but otherwise she's using fire, and then her nuke is, yeah, a lightning. So ice is the one I care about the least. I mean, that's such a big damage increase, more than double the damage. Let's see how much of an issue it is now with her AP then. Since I know she was the one that was fine, it was the other two I was debating between giving the extra AP. Because at least her we could fix it by switching to a weaker weapon. Oh, that connects back. Am I not... I have to get into that house somehow. This isn't even the same house. Huh. But how do I get in that house? Wait, can I jump across that maybe? Let's, no, I can't do that. It's too far over. Can't see, it's pitch black, but I don't think there's any way to jump down there. And no, I can't jump across. Huh. That goes back to there. But I don't know how to get in the house. And the house has loot in it. No, it does.
Chroma is flowing.
Ready to strike.
Alright, so now I want to see how much this builds up. Do it on him. Light holder? Yes. It actually looks like it built up less. So I don't get like what the +1 rank means. The same number of hits, so it should be the same. And he's gonna burn to death because they don't give him armor, so that's good. Plus he's gonna die from this move regardless. Oh no, he gets more because he's dodging, that's right. So I knew it would be the same. Of course we got hit there, so now it's going to be a little bit less, but... The fact that it's not more is the thing I wanted to test, so I don't know what it means by +1 rank. It's not actually giving him a +1 rank. Also, he lost 2 ranks. I thought you were only allowed to lose 1 rank. I know I got hit twice, but the thing specifically told me you can only lose 1 rank. I guess it's per enemy. Okay. But that confirms that Assault Zero and Light Holder built up the same amount, which makes sense because they're the same number of hits. Except for the fact that Light Holder specifically says gains 1 rank. So that part isn't working. Light Holder. I'm not seeing anything on this. No one's asking about it or anything. Supposed to be 5 hits and at completion gains 1 rank, but it didn't. Okay, yeah, I see someone commenting on this 2 months ago saying it worked. It didn't work on me. Because it still only put me at B, which is the same as it was. So if this worked the way it should, it was supposed to bump me up to A. Now maybe it does it on my next turn, and because I got hit, it fucked me. So we'll have to keep testing it. don't know how I get in here. Because there's loot there. Go from the other side and take a look. Oh, where's... Oh, there's a lever now? I know there was an enemy here before. I don't remember there being a lever there. Maybe I missed it, but either way, we got it. Nothing else.
An advantage.
It. Alright. Alright, so I gotta test this out. Reset here. So, I gotta not fuck up my timing. Which is easy, but also easy to mess up. I 100% know this is ending at B. If it was working the way the description says, it should go from B and jump up to A. Now, it's hard for me to look, but I did manage to look at the last second afterwards. I saw it was at B. It's at B, right there. So I did jump up to A, but again, maybe it's when my turn starts. I just gotta not fuck up the dodges.
Ready to evade.
God damn it, man. It's such an easy fucking thing to do. But the only way to do this is to fucking not mess up the dodges. Oh man, it's gonna take me forever. I can't test it properly until I can not get hit, so I'll be here all fucking day. And something I can do a million times over until the one time I actually need to get it done.
Ready.
Alright. Oh, somehow he died. I don't know how that happened, but... Thank fucking God he died then. Alright, so... skip turn. Skip turn. That confirms it. It doesn't work. So it's at the exact same level as Assault Zero, which again makes sense because they're the same number of hits. But light holders gain 1 rank. That function is not working. And I don't know why, because people are saying it worked 2 months ago. And I can't find anything else on it. Because there's... I mean, there would be a reason to use this because it's more damage. But Assault Zero would actually be a better generator because if you get crits, it gives you more. So I don't... Yeah, I mean, I'm only seeing like one other thing where once again it's saying that's working, pushing you from A rank to S rank, which is just a specific example. And right here it doesn't say it goes from A rank to S rank. Here it says 1 rank. It doesn't matter what rank you're at; it should go up 1 rank, and it didn't. So unless it goes up 1 rank based on the first hit, that could be the only thing I could think of. If it's not 1 rank after the last hit, if it was 1 rank after the last hit, this would still be at A. The only way I can see this working properly is if it's giving you 1 rank after the first hit. Which, I mean, the only way to confirm would be to watch my VOD back in slow-mo. Let me see if I could do that. See if the hits go up the same amount. Twitch have slow-mo? It does, yeah. Are 2.25 speed. Well, the first hit did not up my rank. It got to like D and 99%. And then I went to C at like 10%, and then it shot up to B. Alright, so let's compare that to the previous one, which I will find now. This fight. Yeah, it was, okay. Let's see. So, first hit. Oh, because I'm getting crits, it's not really a fair comparison either, but... So again, the problem with Assault Zero gives you, no, it gives increased damage. So what's weird is Assault Zero is doing what it sounds like Lightholder kind of was doing in a finagled way. Because with Lightholder, my first hit went to D, 99% filled. With Assault Zero, the first hit went straight to C. Which would imply, like again, if we reverse these, that would imply the first hit ranks up, which I could see being a thing. But the problem is, that's the wrong skill. Assault Zero doesn't rank up the rank. So I don't understand what's happening here. All I know for a fact is Assault Zero is not ranking up like it's supposed to. And that's very important. I am really confused. I'll guess I'll just have to figure it out later. And for now, I can like operate as if it's working properly. Like in a long boss battle, that's where I can do a real test. Where like if we can, I'm guessing A rank wouldn't go up with just a single attack. So if I can be in A rank and then do a test that way, that would be like my only play. But as of right now, it seems like it's not working. So use that for the extra damage, but don't anticipate it giving me more rank. Alright, so we just mastered breaking shots, I guess? Yeah. Now we have that. And his stuff is now mastered. Alright. So we can go back to figuring out what I want to put on him. We can do what we did before, where it's just, fuck it, give them all crit chance. You could start with Shell. Doesn't matter. It's either Shell or these like base attack bonuses. But for now, I'm not really needing and use base attack. I think I'll just go with like crit. That for 11% crit. I don't want that one though. 10%. For all 10. I had another 11 somewhere. Not. Alright, do any of the 10s have any use to me? Counterattack. Or break damage with free aim shots. None of them really matter. I'll just get the break damage with free aim. Alright, but again, we're only taking these for the crit, so 21% more crit chance for him. Sure. Alright. Alright, now that is everything here. Not super successful testing, because the result is confusing. But I can always test it on the, on those fighters from the arena. Another thing is I have to not get hit again. The whole thing is not getting fucking hit. If I can build up to A and then do it that way. Because both comments said the same thing, specifically going from A to S. Like, oh, this is great for going from A to S. But it shouldn't matter, because it should just be great from going letter to letter. But seeing as, like, you know, we go to B instantly, I can see why they're saying it AS, and that makes sense. That's the goal. But, yeah. Alright. Oh, fuck. I did want to go back there, because I had to go to the village. See that merchant. I found that you can only fast travel in between each little region like this zone. So only between the cliffs. Oh shit. Missed that too. On receiving damage, consume 1 AP to take less damage if possible. See? I don't have to run to the beginning of this area, I can just go to the fast travel there. Alright, so upgrade. Maybe we'll stop at 35 luck or so. Fast travel to the entrance, then we leave the entrance, go into town. I think it's behind me? Fuck it. I hope it won't take too long. But while I'm here, since I'm already on this, because again, you can only fast travel between these little zones, I might as well do my testing on the secret arena, guys. And the problem is going to be making sure I don't get hit, which, off stream, I had perfect timing because I was parrying the fucker easily, but now that I'm streaming, I'm not going to. And I'm not even going to try to parry, I'm going to try to dodge, but I know it's not going to fucking work out. I do that first since he's right over here. Well, all I'm caring about is trying to rank up. So I'll do the move first, which will put us in B. I'll do the move a second time. Actually, I hope I have enough AP for this too. I can go ahead and take that out for this for now. Again, I think I was giving the AP to Steel. I can get this testing done and hopefully still have the AP for it. Okay. Alright, Verso. Doing tiny feet. Clearly I won't fuck up this timing that I mastered. I mastered it on stream the other day. So, this has 2 attacks. Alright, so this one will put us... Well, I already started... Again, it doesn't matter where it goes now. It matters where we go after this. So this should put us in B. So I'll just do this one because it's cheaper.
Here we go.
It's not the first one that matters, it's the second one. Okay, maybe the dodges put us in B? So that might actually... Okay. That might actually confirm that it is working. So maybe... I mean, this is confusing. Because when I did this the first time, it put us in, like, B.5. A little over half. I took a screenshot of it. But maybe that's because we got crit hits, which pushed us further. So without crit hits, we're in C rank. Which would explain why Lightholder then ends us in B rank. So maybe it is working. It's just, again, I'm critting too much. Too much of a good thing. Alright. I want to get him into A. So we'll do this again. So the dodges should get us into A. Alright, so this is where I can't really watch, but if this thing ranks up, it's either going to be at the very beginning or the very end. I would assume the end. But if we go from A instantly to S, then we know it works, and it's the first attack. Which doesn't really matter what attack it is, but still. Otherwise, I would assume the 5 hits wouldn't fill A naturally, so if it fills A and then jumps to S at the end, that still confirms it works. I can't really pay attention to that because I'm trying to get the master, the perfect things. But if I end in S, I can watch the VOD over. We'll see.
Your existence ends now.
Okay, that confirms it. It does work. Okay. So what was happening was not that it wasn't working or something, it's that I actually got crits from Assault 0, which gave me more perfection than the non-crits of Lightholder, so they ended at the same spot, oddly enough. But that's only because Assault 0 got more crits. So technically, using Assault 0 early is better, because I can build it up, but once we get into the A rank, then you use Lightholder, so that's the play. So, first of all, in terms of raw damage, Lightholder's better, for only 1 more AP. Or, if I'm working on building, I do Assault 0 first, and then Lightholder. Bam, solved, good, awesome. So we'll just do this because whatever. Hey, Chris, yes. Clair Obscur. Just doing some testing with this new character I got. Let's see what I want to do here. Go ahead, see about this AP getting back. Plenty of AP. Really? Now I'm suddenly dodging too early? Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and, what are my other things? We got the healing, we've got break, got the buff, which would be nice, but we don't need it, because we can just go ahead and build.
Here we go. Not impressed.
And this is where I would use the other one to get us into S, because the 5 hits wouldn't get us into S naturally. Although with the dodges and all that, it might have, but, you know, still. Too early, god damn. Well, that's going to keep preventing us from getting into S. Well, actually, here's a good test. Because this should get us into A, and then it should end and shoot to S, I think.
Your existence ends now.
Or not, okay. Well, the good thing is I fucked up my dodges after my testing, so it's okay. We confirmed it works. Alright. So, his break bar is still pretty far away from being filled. Now this is something I kind of wanted to watch the VOD over for. For Paradigm Shift, it says C is +1 AP. I was hoping it would mean C or above would give 1 AP. But since it's not in yellow, I think it means you have to be at C rank to get that. Which isn't that big of a deal because, you know, still getting 1 to 3, but it would have been nice. So if I end up with 4... Yeah, so that's the +3. The only way to know if it works is if I get 5, but I assume it doesn't.
Ready to strike.
Alright. Then we do this.
Your existence ends now.
Alright, so I confirmed that. And it makes sense too, because when you're in A rank, using that move not only shoots you to S, but gives you 2 AP. And that's why it gives you 2 AP. Because that's where you're supposed to use it. Alright, well that's good. We gave him a little more experience since he's obviously behind everybody. Got my testing out as the big thing, but the experience is another big thing. Alright. What are we doing here? Let me like just do like a real fight like that then, now that I know the mechanics and all that. And actually, let's do a real fight, because again, I think I'm giving the extra AP to Seal. So this is a real scenario, even though he's solo, but I want to see about how much AP he'd be using. So we're taking out this for a crit one. So not the skill, just the crit. That. So does he run into AP issues? Early. Later he would. Anyone would. But early, is he able to sustain this combo or no? I'm only doing this once and then we can continue.
Not impressed.
Why didn't I get AP for dodging? Weird. Oh, is it? Oh, it's perfect dodge. That's why. That's why. Perfect dodge. Alright, so we're using Assault 0. It's less damage, but because we're hopefully getting crits, it's actually going to be giving us more than Light Holder.
Here we go.
Although we were very unlucky there. We only got 1 crit, so it's actually less than Light Holder, but oh well. And we're already in AP issues. Because I can do this now, but then I won't have the AP to do Light Holder. That's where if I did this, it would give me the AP. Now it wouldn't build up to A. Okay, so they both really want the AP then. But Seal wants the AP for groups. He wants it for a boss. I'd rather have him here for the boss. That makes more sense to give it to him then for that specific reason. We'll see, but obviously I use this.
Here we go. Not impressed.
Wait, no, yeah, he should be getting it. Yeah, there you go. There's AP for dodging.
Let's call
He only has 2. With the item, he have 3, so he actually still wouldn't have enough. That's interesting. But that's because I should have used Light Holder, because I would have ended in A. Well, okay, so this combo, perfect, like the way it's perfectly executed, relies on getting, it looks like I need 2 crits. If I got 2 crits, I would have ended in B, which means when I used Light Holder, it would have ended in A and shot to S. What happened here is I got 1 crit, so I ended in C. I used the move, it ended in B. The dodge got me to A, but that wouldn't have got me to S. Alright, so he needs 2 crits, so it's possible, but I need, like, I need those crits. Okay. But I do need the AP too. So not only do I need that 1 AP, but for the best case scenario, I also need the crits. Alright. Learning. Now we just go for the win. And of course, I get 2 crits there. Now I'll have plenty of AP. Go ahead and do this. I'm assuming that's my strongest move? I don't know. They're both 5, but that's 5 mediums. Yeah, because we're not going to be able to break him, so... Yep. Yeah. And that confirms, yeah, I didn't get the +2 AP for A, so it only works, so any bonuses that this says it gives you at a certain rank is only at that rank, which I kind of don't like. I wish it was that rank or above. I understand they want you to manipulate ranks, because that's why there's stuff that lets you lower your rank. But meh. I doubt this will break him, but let's... In fact, I know it won't break him. Get more AP. Alright. Now we get the kill.
Your existence ends now.
Alright. Very successful testing there. Awesome. And as a bonus, they're now at least closer to being the same level. 27-30, 27-29. Well, 27-7. He's closer. Alright, great tests. Alright, good. So, again, for him, knowing what I know now, I don't think I need to change anything. I wasn't really relying on these bonuses from certain ranks. Getting more AP, it's useful. For using that at A rank, if I am in there, would be nice, but I have to get to A ranked in one move, which I'm sure his weapons have that. I guarantee you'll have some weapons that like give more perfection. So that's where I get something like this. I don't have this equipped, but like gives more perfection in D rank. So that would say, since it only works in D rank, you start with this. But there's not really a point to start with that when For just 1 more AP, you can get 5 hits out. That. And your crits generate more perfection. I mean, that could be a combo where I conserve 1 AP, where I do Quick Strike, and then Assault 0, and then Light Holder. But I still wouldn't have the AP for that. We start at, without the extra thing, we start at 5, because we have the 1. So the extra one puts at 6. I'm going to say we start at 4, because I don't really remember. We start at 4, use 2, then we'd have 3. Use that for. Yeah. We'd need 3 extra. Dodging will give us potentially 2 more. So there's a chance we have just enough, but more than likely we'd be missing 1 AP. But it would at least guarantee we're an A. So that's a tactic. But I'd have to equip that. Which right now, I don't think there's anything I want to unequip. Oh, we have the heal thing open. I'll put that there then, so we can like experiment with that. See if that's enough. I guess. And also we have these weapons now I can look at. So that's the raw damage. Can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. Rank can't be lower than C. Interesting. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Whoa. That's not that huge of a loss of damage for a major bonus there for if I fuck up my timing. So we're definitely using that. Okay. Apply rush on S rank, so speed and perfection on turn start. Start battle on rank B, but 50% health. And then you recover health on basic attacks. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Action on hitting powerless. 50% damage on rank D, no damage increase on other ranks. No. Alright, so this one's nice. Sacrifice some damage, but now if I make a mistake, I don't lose a full rank on hit. Which more than makes up for the damage loss, because, I mean, again, they'll keep us in higher ranks, thus more damage. Okay. Alright. I said that was last time, but for real, now that we messed around, this is the last time where I can now try this new tactic where, again, I don't think I'll have the AP for it. And I'm still doing... Yeah, I'm still doing it without him having the 2 extra AP. He only has the 1 extra AP. That way I'll know, like, if I, just needed 1 more, it would work that way, but... And of course, this is more best case scenario because we're getting attacked multiple times, whereas a normal fight we would not, but... Alright, so this time, just with this new test, I use Quick Strike. Let's see how much it builds. Did that get you to B? Holy fuck, if it did, that might be worth it. Jesus, okay. That is a pretty big boost to perfection. Because that means I can use Light Holder immediately. I already get to plus 2 AP, but because I'm in A rank, it should end me in S rank. Now to be fair, we started halfway to D because this guy attacked first.
Your existence ends now.
Yeah. So, obviously I'm done testing this because I can't not have him attack first. We'll see in the boss fight, but like, if that really gives me that fucking much, that's insane. I don't think it does, though. I think it really is the fact that we dodged is what pushed us over the edge. But what did I just sacrifice for that slot as well? Oh, just the healing thing, which I'm not using. So again, it's worth just having this. Okay. So this is great testing. I confirmed the skill works. I came up with the first tactic, but then I came up with a potentially better tactic now. Okay.
Oh well.
Your existence ends now.
This is where at the moment we don't have a nuke ability. But this is still good damage. Again, it's a shame I'm not getting +2 AP, because we're in S and not A, but... I'm being like, what would I even want to swap out for that? I mean, there is that AP boost. Like, if I'm able to manage my AP, then I can swap out that AP boost for a nuke. That's where I can look at the skill tree.
Your existence ends now.
Again, this is still plenty of damage. Sadly, I don't have the AP to break him. Okay, but this is weird. So I keep not getting AP for dodging. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. Because I should have got 1 AP for dodging, then 1 for the turn. At which point I would be able to break him right now. Very weird.
Not impressed.
Alright, we'll end it with a break just for fun. I still haven't done that move yet to see it. I don't think I have, at least.
Radiance awaits.
Alright. Very solid testing. Awesome. So... So this is the nuke. 13 extreme hits, more damage at S rank, but it happens next turn and only if I don't get hit. Yeah. Otherwise, this is stronger, more hits, and extreme. This is slightly less AP. Yeah, before like the true nuke, it would be either of these two, so no matter what, we're saving our skill points for a while, but I have to decide whether I want Strike Storm or Endbringer. Probably be Endbringer. But again, I need 9 AP. That's gonna be the fucking problem. That's a good thing that we have time to see how much AP do I end up having eventually once we get other shit. Alright. Great testing there. Are we done with, she's gonna learn that. But yeah, I already have my shit done here. I unlocked a few extra. Is there anything to remove, first of all? I mean, technically I'm not using basic attacks. I could remove that. But we're not going to end up getting 15 or even 10. Actually, he could take this. Yeah, he can take this. So this way, I'm dodging, and if I mistime my dodge, rather than lose a rank, we lose some perfection, but we'll also gain AP. Yes. We've learned defensive mode too, that's alright, I'll have her do that. How was that called? was it called? Fuck. Alright, what the hell was it called? Energizing Pain. That, right there. Okay. Alright. Still, it doesn't really help with our free stuff. I can't afford that by removing shit, which is fine. So I could technically free up 1 slot, but that's not really gonna make a difference because nothing costs 4. So with the 3s, free aim damage, break with free aim, counter, burn, free aim. I mean, I can give him powerful on a revive if he happens to get killed. Either that or more damage when I'm shooting. Both of which are very situational. I'd imagine I shoot barely more often though, so I guess I'll give that to him. But it's open. Alright. Oh, that's right. Hers is open because we're waiting for the 15. Like, nothing else really matters for her. She even has like the ancillary things, like her potions removing status effects. So yeah, she really is just waiting 2 more levels to get that. Alright. Guess I could give her this then, so she can get AP when getting hit. Waiting. Alright. So we gotta go to the village, check out that merchant, see if we can now buy stuff. Did I pass the, No, it's here. Okay. No. It sucks that there's a very specific spot that you have to dismount. Where was this merchant? He's in the village. I think it was the first one that I met. Back over here. Was it here? Oh, there's an item I missed. Hello.
Well, that will help.
Yes, it will. Alright, was it this guy? It was him. Okay. No, it wasn't. I own that. That was the other one, which... somewhere over here. I can't get past this guy. That's right, I remember where he is. I remember how to get there now. Fuck. Where's the loop around? Isn't there a loop up here somewhere? God. Alright, fuck it. Travel to the entrance. I know there's a loop around somewhere, but whatever. Go from here. Here. Okay, but there's still more for other explorers. Okay. Alright. All that for that, but again, we really came here just to, well, I originally came here just for this, but then the testing actually proved much more fruitful. Well worth the time to do that testing. How did I, oh yeah, same way, main path, yeah. So I got here like an alternate route, but nope, it was the main path here. We fast travel to the end. So for now, I think I'm happy with the party putting Mael in the back. Only because of our burn combo that then allows the move that then transfers to anyone who's burning. Because it doesn't say it, but not only does it transfer the stacks of Foretell, but it transfers the damage. Which then gives us a very strong, really, low cost AoE, which I can then pop the next round for a second decently strong low cost AoE. Against a boss, she's applying the 5 stacks and then popping, but she does have a pretty solid fuck you move. So against AoE, she's better than Mael. Against single target, I don't know exactly number wise, but like she at least can hold her own. And then of course one of the biggest things is we found out that just don't have a great weapon for Mael compared to everyone else. Sadly, Mael's weapon's just very shitty at the moment. So all those things point to having Mael sit in the back. Alright. Let's see. Hey, where do we go? Way out there. Alright. Now we have a lot of exploring to do.
Let us get wet.
It's easier to explore on foot. First time through. Where I don't miss anything. Because this island doesn't seem to have anything, which feels completely wrong. Gotta be something somewhere. Really? This is not good. I'm not finding something, which means I am missing something. Although this is the island we started on. Okay. There's my saving grace. We started on the island. So there's a potential reason to have nothing there. Alright, so this goes back. Swim, swim. Goes back. So I didn't have to run through that area. It's alright.
There's the swimmer.
Alright, let's go backwards. Merchant? Got haircuts. You can actually change right now. Alright, so let's go with a ponytail. Not bad, 'cause it's very similar to her default one. You have nothing. Just met you, but you don't have anything anyway. And you, we can now do double braid. Okay. I feel like Sail would look good with a double braid. Like, that hair is gonna suck. Fucking Annie haircut. Alright, what is this place? A cave. Tom Riddle Cave? Yeah, this looks wild. Looks so cool. But first, I have to refill my water and go to the bathroom. Alright, so hopefully this is a side area, but kind of seems like it's going to be big. We'll see. Oh, okay, it's going to be a boss. Alright, see if we're high enough level. Very weird that the game doesn't have any manual saves. It's just all auto saves. Thankfully, multiple. But at least that also means there's not any penalty at all to dying. You'll always have an autosave from right before, from 5 minutes before that, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Better than having just one autosave and that's it.
Nice.
Alright, go up. Shall. Aha. Something good. Not one over there, right? Other one's gotta be over here. Right, surely. They were both on that side, then this one has to be, yep. I don't think there's a sensitivity for aiming. Fortunately, it's just normal.
Perfect.
Chrome Elixir. That just loops around. Alright, let's go see how tough this boss is. It didn't say it was a danger area. We have the new party that we haven't really fully tested, but this will be a great actual test. Which reminds me, I wanted to give her... That's right, the accessory. So I'll take this off and she can learn that later. She has the +1 AP. Now again, she only needed it for groups, so technically he could actually make use of this more in the boss fight. Now that I think about it. But you know what? Yeah, no, we're not going to have to use it at all. Yeah, let's just see how it goes, because this is still a good test of who needs the AP. Pretty sure we'll give it to her, but... I'll just keep confirming that. Hey, buddy. Chromatic means is tough as hell. She does go first. Okay. And obviously with the boss, it's the same tactic of apply, just I'm not going to nuke him with my stuff. That's why right now she doesn't really have any extra... Ooh, I didn't see head shields. I could have shot him. Maybe he generated them himself, so that's where having Mael would be really useful here. Okay. Well then. I still want to apply the fire, man. I do. Because that gives us a 25% crit rate, which is just really weird. Especially with his move here. Is now we're doing this. In crit, but we're in B.5, so hopefully that's good enough. She go ahead and detonate.
Take cover.
What the fuck, was not ready for that follow-up. Shit. But now he has a ton of AP because of that. Alright, so he can shoot. I guess I'd rather her heal. I mean, she can put stacks of fire, which is good, but, like, I need a heal on him. Yeah, so now that we have the thing where if you take damage, you also get AP. Yeah, I think he's fine with the AP. So here's the test. We're at B.5. This should... I know using Assault Z will be more damage. But B.5 should put us into A and then shoot me to S. Okay, well now we're past B.5, so we definitely will. This is where I'm sacrificing... Well, who knows how much extra damage I do. But this is putting me into S rank, which is just well worth it. This hasn't been an optimal fight, this has been a testing fight. Obviously I could have buffed us out and done a whole bunch of other shit. But this is more so for testing, and seems to be working pretty well. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and apply you.
Here's your card.
Okay. She's having issues, but that's why she can go ahead and do this. Get the extra turn, which I can then use the lightning to drain.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, not having my really hurts with these shield guys. And actually I can shoot. Would I rather just shoot down all the shield and apply burn again? Or shoot down the shield and use electrify? Yeah, I'd rather use burn again. Actually, yeah, it still costs 2, okay. Alright. Ooh, I don't have the AP for it. Okay. Alright.
Here we go.
That hurts, not having that. You go ahead and nuke. Is it worth it to nuke? I mean, because this would only apply, 4 foretell. Is 4 foretell better than 50% damage? Yes, because consuming foretell deals double the damage. So if it's 7 hits at 50%, that would push us up to like 12 hits. And then the 12 hits, 10 of them are 200. Whereas this would apply, so that would be 7 hits, all at 200. So no, it actually is better to do this. Yeah, okay. He's just not building up his fucking stagger meter though.
Let us stay on them.
God, fucking, she has AP issues here. Keep getting him back though here. Little bits though.
A storm is coming.
So she can drain that. So she's kind of on shield duty since we don't have Mael. Try to conserve one. Actually, I probably should have conserved my AP. Yeah, this was dumb of me. Oh well. I completely fucked everything up there, actually. That was just a clusterfuck. Yep.
My turn.
So many mistakes. Alright, well, at least we get this shot up here. He does have 8 stacks on him still. Damn. Okay. Well, no matter what, I gotta apply, but I might as well consume them first.
I saw your future.
Alright. You really need to build your fucking AP.
Watch out.
Play twice in a row. Awesome.
I'm waiting.
Really? Jesus! Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that, dude? Alright, so we're just not doing anywhere near enough damage. I'm gonna try this with Mael because she can drain the shields, but we just cannot get the damage out. Yeah, I have to revive her. Fortunate. I have to get some shots out to that.
Like a phoenix.
Watch out.
Dude, it's not enough. I just can't do with all his armor. It's impossible without Mael. It's way too fucking much armor.
Here's your card.
I'm spending so much AP just draining it. Go for the buff, but like it's not gonna matter.
Watch out.
A storm is coming.
Alright. Since I can't exit the battle, we're just gonna reload save. It's not worth it. There was no way we were gonna win, and it'd take forever. So, just quicker to do this. We'll try it one more time with Mael. Swapping her in for, Dale. At least Maya can self-sustain there, where she drain the shield and then get all the AP back for draining the shield. Alright. And the downside is I gotta figure out... It was just the melee ones that she had on her. Which, he now has that one. And I don't know what the other one is she had. Oh, is the, yeah. Is? How come I can't find it, man? You can find it in this menu much easier. We're gonna go ahead and take the, I can't find it here easier. Yeah, exploding attack. Alright. Where the hell is exploding attack? Alright. This really needs to be sorted by alphabetical. That's just the easiest way to do it. There you go. Exposing attack. Bam. Now she's missing the boost to the base attack. Does suck, but otherwise she could make use of healing. Is there anything else that she can make use of? I mean, 50%... No, where's the damage boost on shots? 50% break damage. No, that's not the one I was thinking of. You can give herself the 1 AP, but she's not going to need it again. She's going to be pulling all that AP from him. She can get base attack, break damage. But again, she doesn't have all that AP. She doesn't need that either. Yeah, this was what I was thinking of. But again, yeah, she's using her attacks or her skills because she's going to have everything. So she doesn't need any of those buffs. So I'll just give her something with crit chance then. Fuck it. Okay, not that. Alright. And everything else is good. She just doesn't have the extra AP. She also doesn't get the AP on hit. But that's fine because she's draining everything. So everything else is good. Powerful when revived. Sure, whatever. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Ursa I'll do slightly different combos with. An A rank, if I do the buff, it lasts for 5 turns instead of 3. So I can use that before I push us to S rank.
Lune, watch out.
Oh, that one just gets me to start. That's awful. That is an awful start. Missing so much fucking health and we have no group heals, so... Already I just want to restart. Why don't they let us fucking restart? It's so weird. Oh well, I'll just have to commit and then eventually die because of it.
Feel the burn.
I can do it.
Alright, so she can break.
My turn. Faster. Watch out, my L.
Like... it's a shame. And we're just fucked from the start because I missed the one fucking dodge. Now... That's right, we're not caring about... Well, actually, in this case, it would be beneficial to drain the shield. It's only 2. That she can actually do something else. Oh, I didn't have the extra turn. I thought I did. I was gonna revive. Now I gotta waste his shit reviving.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright. Cause now she can go ahead and debuff. Fortunately, we should be buffed next turn, but because I messed that up... God damn it, dude. Alright, I can't do this. I got lucky the first time he didn't do these moves, so he's just hitting way too hard. So there's just no way to win this fight. It's way too tough, so... I'm back later. Perpetually getting killed every single turn. That was called something cave. The area we're just at. Oh, Stonewave Cliffs, because I can remove that thing from before the house that we got. Alright. Let's use a previous save when I didn't fuck with that stuff. This one, I guess? We had a save at 313 that somehow got erased. Anything, I just gotta do the chest again. Which looks like I gotta do the chest again, okay.
Interesting.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing how for her, I'd much rather have the lower damage weapon, but the 1 less AP fire. Half the damage, but like, I fucking need the AP.
Well, that will
Alright,
help.
now we get out of here. Do this boss later. Alright, we'll keep going backwards. So this also connects back to the original area. Nothing here. Can we go through here? We can. That's the first area. Okay, so this is how we get between areas quickly. Good. Alright, this is new. The meadows. Alright. There it is. I was gonna say I don't see it in the middle.
What have we here?
Alright. Here, so let's go check this out. Make sure it saves. We have to check out her braided look now, anyway. Not really a fan at all. But, saves the game for us. Alright, so that is a flying guy that we have to shoot. He does have a weak spot. My thing's back to costing 3 for the AoE, so I can get 2 shots out and still apply the AoE, which I still want to do. Yeah. Are we not hitting his weak spot? Maybe not that either. He did drop it though. Maybe that did something. So he's not going to be able to be hit by this, unfortunately. Alright. You at least make sure we get this guy down. Be rough with that fucking flying asshole. I didn't counterattack? Why not? Okay, buffs. Oh my god, so moving Alright, didn't affect turnover yet, but... Okay. Well, all because we can only shoot this guy. Fucking I wish you had some abilities. Like, you think lightning would be able to hit it. Falling from the sky. But, like, it doesn't count for some reason. And I don't like that at all. So I'm just fucked. We don't have the AP to shoot this guy forever, while also dealing with these guys. So our only hope is that they do, like, very low damage. Whatever.
You're outmatched.
So, I do have an AoE there. But it's not really, it's not worth it. I might as well just fucking take this guy out.
Watch out.
Yeah, so this one's way too tough. If it didn't have that flying guy, it'd be fine. And it makes sense like you're supposed to shoot them, but there should be some abilities you're allowed to use against them. It's really dumb that you can't use any. I'll do a test and see if we can use like the lightning thing. But yeah. It makes sense you can't use a melee attack, but like casting a fucking spell, that should be the counter to that. Where the hell am I here? Otherwise, the only real tactic would be just spending everyone's AP shooting that guy and hoping he dies. But let me just test. First. Do that. Otherwise, let's hope. Does this hit him? Nope. So, very stupid. So the only play is to use everyone's AP to shoot him. Which we can do. We already wasted her turn, unfortunately, but we can do that. So I think he'd be dead if she got her shots off. This is where I wish there was a retry, but devs didn't think that was important enough to add.
Look out!
Oh, there's the person with the most AP gone. Let's see what happens when he shoots the pots, since again we're not going to win right now, at least get some experiments out. Nothing. He probably doesn't move if you don't shoot the pots, but like, we would kill him instead of caring about the pots. Alright. He's still up. Oh man.
Oh well. Just try it. Not impressed. Careful now.
Take your shot.
Not today.
Alright, so again, I at least, yeah, that's what the pots do. So he summoned the pots on his turn and still shot on his turn, but at least he'll be dead next time we try this. We'll only try it one more fucking time. But yeah, we gotta use all of our AP on the first turn, killing him. It's the only way it works, sadly. Alright. Not gonna kill him. If I shoot him, it might. That's nowhere near enough damage. Okay. Let's do this then.
Here we go. Just try it.
And now he dies. Yeah, his right hand is so much quicker. Not even between the 3 hits, but the first hit is much quicker than the left hand. Such a troll thing to do. Have it be completely different speeds.
Let's dance. Okay.
Is dead when that left hand hits me the first time, so I don't even get to time the rest of the hits. Alright, and there's no way we win, but hey, we'll pretend. He just basically one-shots me. And this is her being very fucking strong. Just getting one shot. We'll give it one more try, but I don't think this is possible at the moment. He is drastically stronger than us. Now I know how to deal with this fucker to start. Assuming we have just enough AP, we might still be missing one more AP, I don't know. Alright, and then you just attack him.
You're outmatched.
Here we go.
She'll get a ton of AP for killing him. Okay. And then go ahead and apply. Might as well get him down.
Yeah, that's her.
Really? This is the easy guy that I'm fucking up on, by the way. Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, now we gotta start rebuilding our shit. Hate to waste this on him because he's gonna die anyway, but fuck it.
Feel the burn.
Do me in.
Yeah, that wasn't a waste. He's not dead anyway. Alright.
Ready to evade. I'm ready. Take cover.
Alright, so I'm gonna have Steel apply to him, which will then kill him. Okay. Means I go ahead and burn you now.
Feel the burn. Here we go. Take this. Try me.
The good news is she heals when she does her attacks.
Let us stain them.
Every other attack, so she won't heal here, but she'll heal next. Okay. Now it's the long process of trying to build fucking stagger on this asshole.
Flowing.
I think it makes sense to just keep building fire. Well, no, we have our ultimate. Fuck you here.
Lightning dance.
That's a weakness, which is good, but man, look how little that builds. Alright. So we have the stacks on him. We're going to go ahead and consume those stacks. Right here.
You're fit to see.
And again, I'm thinking we just keep applying burn. Although I can conserve my AP by attacking. I have to do that.
I'm ready.
Really? Do you want I fucked up on twice just to die?
Let us stain them.
This is why we can't do this. I just make a basic mistake. Just one and you're fucked.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Now this one, we die at. Okay, so I knew that the left hand was much earlier than expected, so I just had to guess how early it worked. He still has his stacks on, so I want to consume them.
Let the ink flow.
And again, she applies burn. It didn't consume all the stacks either. Interesting. Doesn't have the extra turn, which is what I was trying to play for, but that's okay.
Feel the burn.
It's locked on you.
Dodge skill.
The skill. She said her name. It's skill. And sounds very fucking Celtic, Gaelic, whatever. Gaelic is what I'm thinking of. Alright. I can build AP by applying, but I think I'd rather consume. They'll give us more moon, but also we don't need the AP just yet. But I want to use the basic consume.
I saw your future.
Okay. And then you can get this, so we're very slowly building our stagger meter here. It's gonna be like 60, maybe 70% after this move.
Lightning dance.
Okay, 75 and a fuck ton of
Ready
damage.
to evade.
Well, there goes our last revive. Close to winning, but I mean, if I can just not make these mistakes.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Alright. Oh shit, I get to do this again? Oh shit. He's gonna be ready to be broken. Can we fucking survive? Oh, he's not ready to be broken either. Damn, close.
I'll do it.
Not today.
I'll do it. Dodge skill.
Alright, next turn he can be broken. I think. This might be incentive. Oh, I can do the 2 turns again. I was gonna say incentive to do lightning because it's a multi-hit attack.
Let us stain them.
Yeah.
Take cover.
So the break move we use will break him, but someone's probably gonna die here. Too early. Okay, good, good, good. Thankfully that move is actually weak, each attack.
Here we go.
Okay. Fucking hell, man. Go ahead and... might as well consume. Oh no, I can break. That's right, I can break him right now. Yes. Break you.
Lady Luck smile today.
We hit the 9999 cap.
Roma is
We have officially become German. For one attack. We're not fully German yet. But we did go German a bit. Hello, Bratwurst. Alright. Burn.
feel the burn.
Faster.
Alright, we have to reapply.
Here's your card.
Alright. So with these, do we get the extra turn? We do get the extra turn, which I don't think is going to give us enough for Lightning Dance, sadly.
A storm is
Yeah, we
coming.
just need one more. Alright. So... Well, obviously add more burn.
Feel the burn.
My turn.
And I think we can get the kill next turn. I could buff me out to confirm it for sure, actually. Do I want to buff us out? Nah, we'll do this.
Here we go.
Fuck, I messed that up completely. God damn it.
Ready to
We get the
evade.
kill. Oh yeah.
Oh well.
I feel a storm coming on.
Lightning dance.
Okay, I did get the kill on him. Okay. Well, go ahead and get that AP, and then we'll kill him next turn. He hasn't had AoE moves to kill us both, so even if I fuck this up... Alright. Interesting, she gets 2 turns here. Very interesting. Alright. Well, actually, since he's weak to it. There you go. Didn't think we could do it, but turns out we could. Again, the tactic was shooting that fucking asshole, and the problem was having to build the AP after that because we all had 0 AP. So, weapons, good. 25%. Okay, so that's upgraded. So, new weapon, or upgraded weapon, I actually don't know. But an upgraded Pictos. So healing skills, which she hasn't used, generate 1 light. Consuming light applies slow to a random enemy. Alright. But god, look at this damage. This is now almost 3.5 times more damage. But the AP game is so fucking strong. God. The AP game is so goddamn strong. But 3.5 times damage, man. I wish we could upgrade this fucking weapon. Oh damn, I wish we can do it. Obviously I can pay to upgrade, but like, seeing as certain fights upgrade certain things, I'm kind of holding out and hoping for it, but she's the one that's suffering, man. 3.5 times less damage. Alright, we'll put it back on. But I know, just like the other one I just swapped to before, I'm going to want to have the AP. So what was the other one that was new? Oh, him. Okay. Big increase. Oh. Yeah, no. Because this is the one where only rank D gives an increase. And it increases base attack, but like, so I'd have to intentionally get hit to keep my ranks low. Which is an interesting tactic, obviously. But, no. Alright. We still have, I think, 2 new Pictos. Yeah, 2 new Pictos to learn. One that she has equipped, and then, defensive mode. Alright. And then we'll be giving her AP.
Oh, lovely.
Vision skin. Journal?
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture.
Yep.
Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Obviously, they wanted us to hear that after we learned the truth about Expedition Zero. You know, at least some of the people. Something back here. Yeah, because I can't jump or anything. Alright. Feels a bit weird. Feels very weird. But I didn't see anything. Okay. Oh, I can embark in the water here too. Oh, I could just gone around. So I'm just gonna go around it there. Bye. Good. There and there, and this is where we landed over here. Good. Alright, so. This.
No.
Can't go underwater yet. Ah, okay. Eventually you can go underwater. Nothing. Alright, where is this?
Fastest swimmer.
Useful.
3 AP on killing an enemy. Oh, dead energy. It's the same AP. I'm guessing, did it just give us like higher percent or whatever else here? Oh wait, no, it's dead energy 1. Okay. It's still the same AP, but yeah, it's gotta be like a different percent or something. Get her in fights to level those up. Now we can get 6 AP on killing an enemy. Or that one's probably super expensive, so we can't equip 2. Weird rock. Alright, what is this place? Alright, we'll write down Dark Shores.
Let us get wet.
I think we're pretty much done with this backtracked area. This is the first map again. Yep. Alright, so we are done with backtracking. Now we can head up here, so, yeah, we'll go from the right side and then kind of ignore that top and go around that way. Love the speed that we got. Right?
Fastest swimmer.
Fight over there. Is this another platforming thing? Probably.
Oh, this looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
More platforming. Oh, hopefully it's not too bad. Beach Rafting Volley Club. A volleyball. Captured some baby Jestrels to use as balls. I asked for consent, they said yes. Creations will shoot Jestrels at you, you throw them back. Oh, okay, so it's not just platforming, okay. Alright, so it's just mini games. So let's try the weakest. R1 to throw back, destroy the raft. I gotta get my timing of when to hit for those guys. Oh, he came back at me, fuck. Hitting it too late apparently. Yep, that was too early. Alright, so it's all about the timing of when to do this. That one. Timing on. Either hitting it too early or too late for them. Damn it. So these ones you have to hit so much earlier because they speed up at the very end. The thing is you don't have to win them all in a row. Wow, upgrade weapons to 19. Normal. Domination. Okay. Outfit, of course. Too early. Fuck. Oh my god. Well, here we go with failing. Super fail. Yeah, it's alright. The first one just fucked up my timing for everything else until the very end. I was able to recover, and then by then it was too late. Plus, the camera is pulled back more, which actually makes your timing different. I guess they learned timing for this. Oh fuck, I didn't even see the guy to the right. Or the left, I mean. I didn't even see him being launched. Alright, so I gotta learn different timing now. Because they pulled back the camera and fucked everything up. How did that... Fuck. I can't hit quick enough. As in, like, literally there's a cooldown when you can attack. I couldn't... The cooldown. There shouldn't be a cooldown. Not okay. Fuck me. And then the cooldown can hit that guy. Dude, this is not okay. This cooldown sucks. Because if you miss time one, the cooldown makes it so you get hit twice because you cannot hit the other one. So one mistake costs you at least 2 hits. That's fucking shitty. They have different times for the middle guy too. They have a fast one and a slow one. You seem to be doing the slow one to start. It's fucking with me. I couldn't get that. See the timing there? I just couldn't with the cooldown. I didn't even see that middle guy. What? Another thing I hate about this is even though I'm at the right spot, at the right timing, if I'm like a millimeter to the left or a millimeter straight, it doesn't count. So just like the platforming, it's not awful, it's just that it's imperfect. And that makes it almost more frustrating than having bad controls. The fact that the controls are good, but there's things that are inconsistent that really pisses you off because you get the feeling like, oh, I know what we're doing. I can work around the system, but then the system changes. It's always that first one I miss. I can't get it with the cooldown. Yep. I knew that was coming. I just couldn't get it with the cooldown. Dude, why am I always early regardless of what he does with the first one? I can't get this guy. I just got it. Alright, we're just gonna do one more try, then I'm done. Unfortunate, but this one's gonna suck. Cause it's fine, but fucking inconsistencies, the shitty cooldown, like, it just ruins it. So for something that's, you know, all about timing and perfection, so much stuff is out of your control. Like that should have countered. I don't know why it didn't. Timing was perfect. Angles seemed perfect. And now I can't get that guy either. Because of cooldown. I couldn't get... So there. That's a perfect case. I got hit 3 times because of the cooldown. It's literally out of my control. And that's just a stupid fucking mechanic to have. Here's a mini game that you can't attack when you want to because we implemented a cooldown. So we're gonna make you die instantly because you can't attack in time. It's bad design, unfortunately. Let me write that down. I'll have to do that off stream. What is it? Destral Beach. Alright. Remove that fucking cooldown and the other annoyances are manageable. But the fact that you make one fucking mistimed attack can just get you hit again and again and again and again and again and again and again. All because you just can't get your timing in because of the cooldown. It's just not fucking good.
Let us stain them.
Alright, you got 3. At least have her that. Question is, who is fighting? Or yeah, I can't do the A because again the -1 AP I didn't get. I'm so reliant on that -1 burn AP. That just fucks me.
I've lived through worse.
I need to heal him anyway. Alright. So it's 4 AP. This guy we actually have to shoot and focus on. So I need her to spread, but then everyone else has to work on just fucking shooting that guy. He's dead. Thankfully I get the AP back there, so that's good. Alright. Now Quick Strike's no longer available at C rank for the extra, so I might as well get the bonus AP. Do it on you. Good. And then she. This, good, they're both burning.
Rune, attention.
Fucked.
Careful, Verso.
Alright, so he's dead. Burn. You can go ahead and we don't have the AP because we have to shoot, so
I see
that.
the future.
Alright, and you have a fuck ton of AP. Get him destroyed with this. And next turn, we'll kick his ass.
Careful now.
Oh, he shielded the fucker. God damn it. I had a feeling he'd do that.
Watch out.
A storm is coming.
Go ahead and burn.
Feel the burn. Here we go.
Yeah, that actually didn't do shit. If that's okay, we'll just go ahead and once again use her melee. Good.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Your existence ends now.
Ah, I missed the timing of that. Oh well. Ooh, parried a little early there. Alright. So both those are upgrades. For her? Yeah. Okay. Huge damage increase. Only needs one more fight, 'cause we're not getting much fights as we're exploring here. Nothing. Now, why did the map show like a little island there? Oh, above me, I see. Okay. Alright, this is the edge. Alright, let's land on this. Healing an ally also applies a rush. Alright, tons of new Pictos, but these enemies, I don't want to have just new Pictos on, I want to slowly incorporate them. This next fight will at least unlock another slot to throw on. Alright, we do have one asshole flying, and of course he's going to apply armor to everybody. Okay, Again, I do want to have the AoE burn mechanic. I mean, just... You're going to go down quick, which is going to be great. So we'll save the fucking asshole for later. We'll down those two quickly. Because I don't know if they'll die to burn on their own right here. So... We'll just stall. It's okay. Ooh, he absorbed that. That's not okay. God damn it. Just still work out with this, though. Ooh, he didn't die from that. So, see if he applies shield to people. Oh, he didn't. No shield, but he fucking didn't die. Alright. We have to kill him before we shoot the other asshole, because he's gonna apply shield. Now. Apply shield to someone who's not there. Okay, so she should have learned... Nope, she needs one more fight. Alright, what is this place? Painting workshop. Alright. So is this the island right in front of me? Yes, we don't want to go over there. Ignore that for now.
Time for a swim swim.
Time for a swim swim. I don't know about that big ass enemy there. Oh. Back to the manor. Alright. Interesting. Here.
Good stuff.
Energy, okay. And that's it. Alright. Oh, 2 doors. Good. This is the door that was locked. Okay. We have rested there, it's alright, we're almost at the end today. Truly, we won't need the rest because we have 2 heals on us. Alright, let's see what this guy's like. I remember if we fought him before. It doesn't seem familiar. Thankfully no one's flying. I say as I look at the flying guy. he has to deal with the flying guy. Thankfully, gives him the AP right back. And then... go ahead and do this. Hit them both. Just verify... oh no, I don't have to verify because this move hits both of them.
Take this. Take your shot.
Ooh, if I would have shot him, he would have been dead. Put a heal on her.
Okay.
Alright. Good, so now she learned that. We have our, like, 4 new Pictos we can put on her. Definitely want Dead Energy, though. That will be the one. Oh, I guess I will put the other ones on. And the APs at start is pretty nice, though. That on, so we'll get 2 at a time here.
Lovely.
Alright.
Let us get wet.
Let's see what happens when we get near this guy. Get in the fight, okay. I couldn't first strike him, but I do have the thing. Sprong. Alright. Well, Sprong. Attack 2 in a row. A lot of health, so I'm probably gonna die.
I'll do it.
Alright.
I'll do it.
Yep. Alright, so this isn't happening. Let's let him kill us.
I saw your future.
Attack him 3 times in a row now. Okay, I'm just gonna let him kill us so I can write this down.
Take your shot.
I see the map where he's next to. Let's say Forgotten Battlefield. Alright. Almost done exploring. Good, because then for tomorrow, we're right to the main quest.
There's the swimmer.
Merchant. Alright, outfit for Lune, Mael.
Oh, lovely.
And alright. Alright. That's the island we started on. Alright, I think that's everything. Okay. Good, other than this floating, I guess I should write that down too. Floating island next to... have that written down. Gestural Beach. Volleyball. Okay. Aim for it. Guessing that was one of the things I wrote down. Probably, yeah, painting workshop. And we've looped around everywhere else. I don't know what this is. I know the guy's patrolling here, but I can't see anything behind me up there. Oh, another floating island. Well, whatever. I don't have to. You know what? Yeah, floating islands. I'm sure we'll get to. All right. Where was there a thing at? I don't think... Was there one at the volleyball place? A flag? No. I mean, there's autosave, so it's autosaving anyway. I guess I'll end it here, because this is what I'll be working on, this stupid fucking volleyball. Otherwise, now that we have like a way to explore, there's a whole lot of shit that we'll eventually come back to. A bunch of areas. Oh, we did the Eki Cave loot from the beginning. That's done. I did hit the 9999 once, but it's not reliable, so I can't do that for Ono Puncho. Yeah, otherwise, I guess we could potentially go back to Abyss Cave. That was our first question, like, danger area. But it's not that big of a deal. We have a lot of other danger areas to get to eventually. So yeah. Otherwise, huge story developments. So I did, thankfully, not know what it was. But I did know something major happened early in the game. And thank God I did not get spoiled. But going, you know, as I was playing the game and I knew something major would happen, I had a feeling it'd either be Gustav dying, or... I guess we can talk again, because I don't want spoilers, but seeing as I'm already like talking about my theories of what's happening, I was thinking like maybe... Sorry, Gustav, I've forgotten her name. But Gustav's lover? Maybe like somehow we'd find her, like when she was, when they're killed in that Gomage or whatever. Maybe they're like resurrected here, and maybe that was the surprise. We'd find her here. Who knows? We might. Yeah, don't want any spoilers, especially with my idea that like there's some sort of reincarnation style-ish, vaguely idea going on. We'll probably, in fact, that's why I kind of think that spirit that like was the flower was. I think that was her spirit. Maybe not though, because we kind of killed it. But either way, so I was like, it's either going to be maybe that chick is somehow alive here, or probably Gustav dies. But again, thankfully it's not that I knew that, but I knew that something crazy happened, and did not see it coming, which is great. Well, I guess to be fair, the second we saw the flashbacks of him dying, that's when I knew, yeah, he's probably going to die. But I mean, in the sense of, like, it wasn't obvious it was happening at that second. Really cool, fun times. They're just making really awesome characters, and they're telling the story in a great way where, like I said before, they're giving you the information so you can theorize what's happening, but it's not so much out there that's obvious. And it's also mysterious enough that I can be very wrong. And that's what you want. You want it to be mysterious, but you want to also have people guessing, because that gets them engaged even more. So it's an engrossing story, but an engaging story. Cool characters, and obviously great combat, with everyone having like a different style. That is so hard, and everyone has such a different style. They all have unique mechanics. It's insane. So yeah, a lot happening today, but it's all fun. So we'll come back tomorrow, push this main story with our new character here, and I don't know, see what else they throw at us.